It be a new day. Might sound weird. Hey Ronan, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, it has been a day. Well, a normal day, but even so, I think today is apparently the last day of winter, supposedly. You and the cheeky bugger. Oh yeah, I like how when I do gaming thingies, I have to make myself massively smaller. Make myself bigger. That'll do. Okay. There you go. But yes, it be a day. It be a cheeky day. Why? I don't know. But yeah, it's been alright. What has happened? Nothing too crazy. Pretty much. That is how the brain goes. Oh, indeed. The weekend was okay. I think it was the Sunday going into... It's been a day, indeed. I think the Sunday going into the Monday, I slept okay, but it took a while to actually like doze off, and it was kind of weird anyway. And then I think Tuesday, I can't remember. I think I slept. I believe I did. I mean, I obviously slept, but I can't remember exactly what I did. The memory. Like the Monday into Tuesday, I mean. I remember the Tuesday, because yesterday. Kana, it's not Kana, it's like Kana. I wish it wouldn't be spelled like Kana. I know there's not two N's, but even so. They say it like Kana, which makes me think there'd be an I in it. But it is fun, and I find it funny that I got stuck exactly the same way that I did all those years ago. Because of course I do. But I was enjoying it a bit. First time I had to play a game using like the thingy-mabobby from capturing desktop instead of the game. It's very weird. Such pretty tales. How? Or should I stick with Anubis? Which one do you prefer? How or Anubis? I'm pretty sure it said how. It said in a particular manner, I know that. Anubis is okay. That is true. I'm probably butchering saying how, because there's a U. How? Anyway, but yes, thank you, Anubis. I have, oh yeah, a great, most of them show, so that's nice. I do like that originally. How? 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 Ha? Oh. Ha? Oh. Of course I will butcher. I will butcher many names, not intentionally. The brain. The brain will work. This feels intentional. Karuta-so? Karuta. But yes. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day has been good so far. Hey Wymie, welcome in, it's good to see you. Oh, headpads, gives me time to think, thank you. Thank you for the headpads. Sterengel. No, Sterengel? Like, Angel. Sterengel. I'll go with that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I always try once to say a whole name. I try. Keywords. But it has certainly been a day. It's nice to be able to relax and chill. Because sweet mercy, like, it's like they don't want you to stop when you do things. But no. It was quite funny yesterday. Things went alright yesterday, but you can see where people fell off. And it was when I got stuck for like 20 minutes or so because I didn't know where to go, or I got fixated on trying to raise those pillars. I feel like it should have worked though. It seemed like a wait, you know, whack an item on one half and then you stand on the other, but no. The plastic pebbles. Yeah, I ended up separating everything again because maybe people just don't feel like typing to put in the thing, so I just separated them. Went back to how it was. Pebbles. Deary me. were the plastic pebbles. I kind of knocked it out of my hand at one point. I mean, some people do collect emotes, which is understandable. Which ended up making me think I should, like, actually properly have ones you might not necessarily see. Although I'm just starting. Experiment later. That's a lot of subs. You actually does that include gifted ones? Because that would make some amount of sense. Because mercy. That would be a lot of emotes there. What was it there? Like, I think I'm trying to find, like, a middle ground with my sleep. Of where is, I feel like I'm trying to see what's the least amount I can operate on. So far, it seems to be well, 3 and a bit. What do you mean join you on 4 hours? 4 hours is my usual. So far, I seem to be able to do like 3 hours and like 15 minutes. If I start going below it, well, gets very tiring. 113. That is entirely different from 60. Lost count ages ago. Why is that your name? That's not a name, but Fat Gamer here. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Hope the day is treating you good. People with their absolute mass amounts of emotes. I mean... Are you sure? I have like a list of different emotes I'd like to have. It's more than the slots I have currently, but that's fine. Plan ahead. 3, 4, never mind, 6. Just keep raising the number. It means nothing. You had to count. Oh, with the ideas, they're just ideas for now. Like, they're not... It's not like it's anything that I've, like got in the works or anything. It's just what I do when I have a list. I'm like, oh, what would be good to have? Is this nice? Is that nice? What do people like to use? Kind of thing. I have like loads of notepad files for different things. So noisy brum brum. But yeah, I have things for like things I still need to get for stream. At least we have some emotes now. I still need to work on a few animated ones, and getting something for like either the beginning or ending screen, but considering half the time I end up not switching to my ending screen on time, it might just be an opening screen. I also need to sort some music out for the gaming days. It's fine when I do ASMR, but on my gaming days, it's like I realise that people are sitting in silence, so I need to sort something there. Or wait, which way am I looking when I'm pausing to think? I mean, it can't be that way, because that's a way. That would be... well... that way. But fair enough. Yay. The things I'm currently sorting out, that it's mainly like having a proper header, as I call them. Yagami, hello. It is going well. Also, how are you awake? What? Have you had enough sleep? Have you rested? Oh, the timing. Okay. I see. Not that I'm complaining about you being here, obviously. I'm just making sure you've slept. 'Cause I care. Why is none of you like getting enough sleep? This is what happens when you stay up for a long time. No one can sleep because the body's like, what? What are you trying to do? It's like you gotta remind it that you want to sleep. Oh, that said, if you only got 3 hours, currently you're operating like similar hours to what I keep resting at. So far I seem to be resting at like 3¼ hours. For why? Support. Yeah. I'm trying to support by being an idiot, clearly. Didn't want to flip your sleep schedule and be awake the whole night. Oh yeah, you did say you were gonna wait till the night, didn't you? I remember. Yeah. I remembered. Yay. Well, even though this is ASMR, technically there's no danger. There's no danger of falling asleep here, technically. Googly eyes. I'm glad they work. I always found the googly eyes funny. Those eyes can now search better. I mean, it's googly. Googly is spelled right. If I put 2 G's, it would be goggly, which makes no sense. Really? Maybe that's what you've gotten used to like dozing off to, because you're usually in a gaming stream. That's good to know. The search web. That's fair though. It might be like what people condition themselves to get used to for dozing off. Technically I usually listen to ASMR before I go to sleep, because it tends to I like the sounds in the sense of I like that someone raging at me, just relaxing, feels natural. Back in the day, I mean even still now, but definitely back in the day, someone raging at me. Yep. It was not a night unless you heard some type of creature who was potentially too young, whose voice had not broken, screaming their head off. Luckily, I don't rage in that sense. Not in the yelling at someone. I do get ragey, but not in the verbal way. The good old days of the old COD was fun times. But back then I only played it with like my college mates. I probably wouldn't have played it so much. But I definitely had plenty of moments where I was getting annoyed of things. Nowadays, not so much. Hey Vivi! Welcome in! It's good to see you. Oh, us being the target of someone else's rage. Oh yeah. Always. Always someone yelling at you because they decided to, I don't know, somehow die. I feel like my streams are gonna end up being like for people who won't sleep, who kind of don't need to. Well, they need to, but like they've had enough to get by, which will be funny if that's the case. Tries to think. The only games I would have potentially raged at would have been fighting games, because my tolerance for fighting games is the lowest. But I would only ever play against the AI. I didn't play against real people because I'm not that good. Oh god, CS. I gave that a go. Wasn't my cup of tea, but it was okay. Shadow Psycho King. Try that again. Shadow Psycho King. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day is treating you good. Hey cat. Surrender. Hello. It is going. I used more upbeat, like, lo-fi. Probably helping, to be honest. But, hi. It goes well, and I hope you're doing well too. I was saying something, and as always, I forget. Because that is what I'm like. And I gotta admit, I've said it before, randomly. The new Assassin's Creed does look fun. It has some of its issues from what I've been able to find out. Oh, see, that's what happens. I remember something else, so I go with that. And then I get reminded. Yes, Counter-Strike. I knew what to expect from Counter-Strike, so I didn't get annoyed if I would just, you know, spontaneously combust, because I expected it. I wasn't too bad, actually. Don't know why. I guess because I was just starting out, the game thinks you're a new person. It's like, well, I know how to play a shooter, in the sense of that style, kind of being a bit more tactical. So I was used to it. It was fine. Still not my cup of tea to play though. But I get it. Ah, as in, I go to Vegas 6. Wait, Rainbow Six, if it's modern, would be Siege? And Valor. Took me a second to properly remember that. You were hooked on it during lockdown days. Ah, CS. Fair enough. I think everyone was looking for, like, something to, like, bide their time. Because I remember a lot of people getting into, obviously, hilariously, VTubing, but as well as Animal Crossing took off a lot. It came at a good time where people just wanted some chill, to stop going insane, but to do something, which was quite funny. Siege. I've also played Siege when it first came out. It was cool. I didn't mind it. I tend to stay away from competitive stuff, even if it's like unranked. It's still against other people. Back in the day though, I did play a lot of Rainbow Six Vegas. That was fun. Oh. Because you could play against bots. But the AI cheated. It blatantly cheated. We'd have what we'd call a super reflex shotgun man, because he could spin at a blink of an eye. You know when you see like Call of Duty players and they have the sensitivity up to max and they're just spinning like a mad person? That kind of thing, but with a bot and a shotgun. that can one-shot you. Fun times. Literally just poke through the door. Bang! Oh, well. If you were lucky, maybe you did the more tactical thing and like carefully opened the door so that only your arm was sticking out. At least you don't initially die. But he had like an auto shotty, so it's just like bang bang. It was also like if someone died, like if you were playing with friends or you know had teammates, effectively, what was it? You could spectate the bots and you could see that they don't react until you get to a certain distance within them. So say you're suddenly like 50 meters close to the bot, they'll suddenly spring into action and their gun will always be homed in at you, even through walls. They just know that they can't fire until they have like visibility on you. You haven't installed Valorant 5 times over the span of 5 years and deleted it. Oh sorry, you have installed. There we go. Teammates. Teammates. I like some teammates as well. And I like how Ronan's just like, keep it deleted. Keep it deleted. I'm trying to think if I ever played anything competitively. Maybe back when, you know, Overwatch was first out and everyone was really enjoying it, and it was probably good back then. Too complicated for you. That's why you like CS. Fair enough. Is Valorant classed as a hero shooter, or is it just basically CS with powers? Hey Ark. Good morning. I hope you had a nice rest. It be going alright. I've had my work day, that's done. Tiring as always. And yeah, I'm doing alright. Was going through my week, talking about bits and bobs with games. It has agents with abilities, so I guess it can be considered that. Yes, have a mighty breakfast. Or, you know, just one that works for you. I can't really talk, I tend not to have breakfast. I do very much enjoy my lunch though. Thank you. Oh, this is where I'm like, no you! But I tend not to really too badly shy away from people complimenting. Gotta get used to it after all. To a degree. Although I can't really say, how can I say the same? Your letters look marvellous today. There we go. With a lovely emoji. Yes, there we go. Targeted? What? What is targeted? lovely shade of chat name. That is true, I could go by that. It's not a bad idea, because people usually are able to pick their colours, I think. Sorry, Ronan. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Is that a bonk hammer? Why are you bonking people? I know exactly why you're bonking people, but... The bonk bank. It's like, no! It's like, don't give me compliments, and then instead it's like, you will take the compliment. Although by that point I'm forcing it, so it's like pain. Character count of your chat name, perfect. Not too many letters, not too few, just right. Ooh. This is like some weird rizzing with name length. Well, name composition, there we go. The composition of your name is above and beyond. What does that mean? I like how all day my nose can be fine and I'm in like a freezing cold building. I get home, I open my windows. Granted, I'm not wearing my thermals anymore, but still. Lololetta, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day has been treating you good. I ended up thinking actually, like, as always. Oh god, we're going to vowels and... Oh, I've always hated that word. Consonant. It is consonant, isn't it? I thought it's consonant. No. I'm gonna trust the spelling, sod it. Consonant. Your vowel to consonant ratio is to be commended. My word. What is this? What is this? One consonantal breakfast. What? Indeed, username Riz. It's so bizarre. But now and again, when I am not like trying to fix everything else, I can remember, it's fine. It's about my outfit. Because I was like, oh, if I was to have another outfit, because I realise technically a good way of doing models is technically to just have the head be the way you want it to be and then have interchangeable body, because then you can end up just having like different outfits much easier, which I think is a very good way. However, I stuck to the old traditional route, and this is my body, so if I want a new outfit, it's gonna take some time. But I was thinking of like originally, have something, and you're probably right there, body swapping, that makes sense. I was thinking of more of like a casual outfit, but as time starts going on, I'm kind of like, I'd like something else, kind of something pretty, but like, it's concepts into my head at this point, but oh god, MS Paint. Draw a t-shirt and superimpose that over my model. Goodness gracious. That would be a thing. Horror. Goodness. The brain, it's trying. It's trying. Oh, my tails. People do this if you have a reference sheet to your model. I mean, I do have a reference sheet. One for my original artwork, which is technically... So here's the thing, there's two, obviously. There's the original artwork that this was based off of, and then there's the one you see now, which was another artist's interpretation of my original one. And the original one was, in a sense, a lot cuter and looked younger, in the sense of things. There wasn't a sense of like maturity in it, which is fine. But I ended up liking this just because it kind of can have a mature side to it. So I was like, yay, good, because I like that sometimes. But the way the colouring was done is quite different as well, which is why with my emotes the colours are kind of different. One's a lot more vibrant than the other, but again, different styles. So, oh, looks like I'm not gonna click today. Oh, the fingers might. Yeah, but my arms won't. I haven't really lifted anything heavy today. It's been a lot of light things.
I drink. It is away.
Oh. Thank you for the ether charge and stretch, Ronin. Always nice. Crack ASMR. That was just my hands. My elbows don't want to click today. It's not been like anything heavy. Eye colours I used to pick with games and stuff when you could customize. I would always have one like teal/blue, but the other one would used to be like yellow. The only reason I didn't go with that is because I noticed that people started going with that over the years, so I went away from it, and I was like, what's another colour I could use? And I was like, well, purple is my colour. Like, yeah. Like, not my favourite, but it's my colour. So, yes. And the board name, oh my. Ironically, I thought of this today, and I was like, I bet someone's gonna choose it. I was right. Woof. What's he barking at? I know it was amusing last time. How I will come up with something for X, I have already thought of, so it is okay. It came to me, now watch me forget. Okay. A board name spelling for Ronin, but I'll be doing the whole name, so bear with me. No, that's L. Where's my I? Oh wait, it's lowercase as well. Yep. Where's my lowercase? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Took a second. So, I is for intelligent, because that's the first thing that came to my head. You are intelligent, Ronan. I'm allowed to say it. Haha. Because I couldn't think of anything else, but you're gonna get the first things that pop into my head. But yes, intelligence or intelligent, either or. It's an I. A T. Okay. Oh god, T's were weird with this board. T is for I went with sleep in the sense of too much sleep, and then I was like, too little sleep. Yes. Is that what? Okay, that's what I've gone for. That is what I've gone for. Too much or too little sleep, because it makes sense. S. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Quite a few for S. What a thing. S is for don't go for the obvious ones. My brain went away from the obvious one and instead went into the Japanese alphabet. Oh wait, they don't have an alphabet. The Japanese language. But by conversion, it's an S. I'm gonna stick with the Japanese then. Maybe. I was gonna say S is for Suki, because Oh god, shush. Because you love to give out love, and in return you are so loved, despite how you probably don't want the second part. But either way, you give out a lot of love, a lot of everything. So, yes. X. I have one for X. Oh god. X is for the weird spelling for extreme, because your love for caffeine is absolutely extreme, kind of. So, yes, maybe. This is where my brain now questions if it's remembering the right facts. I'm pretty sure it's remembering correctly. If I remember wrongly, then you can tell me off. R. Where is R? There is R. Oh god, R's are weird. Oh god. Wasn't too bad for an R. R is for ready, because you are ready for, you are always ready for the time. What does that mean? Yes, you are ready for the time of things to happen. So, yes. Oh. O is for what is O? Oh. What would O be for? Overly. Oh my. Overly oh my. Yes. Because you can surprise people. Like, it brightens up the day in a sense. So it's like, oh my. Yes, we're going with that. It's a stretch, but we're going with that. Oh my goodness, this is N. N is for Oh yeah, because I can't give direct compliments. Yes, nearly nice. Because you suck at accepting direct compliments, so have a backhand one. You're nearly nice. I. Where is I? There is I. Another I. Oh my god. Let me think. I is for indestructible, because you don't let yourself be defeated by anything. So you are indestructible. I think that kind of works. Last one. Another N. The final N marks nope. And why nope? Because you need something there to be able to deny people with. So it is helpful to have nope. Oh, I have to read that because I'm like, I still take a while to understand them. Okay, I understand it. Krusty, thank you for gifting a sub to Yagami. Thank you all. You glorious bugger. Thank you kindly. But that was... I will finish the first bit. That was the board name spelling for Ronan. It was all over the place. I apologise, but kinda hope it was okay. One hopes. Oh blimey. Oh okay, just bang everything. I'm glad you kept tabs because I'm flipping terrible. I'm also gonna have to up the thing of my PC, so things might get louder on that. You're finally back from your trip. You missed everyone. Welcome back, Krusty. It is good to have you back. I hope you had... I actually don't know if you went on a trip. My memory is like a sieve, but if you did, I hope it went well. Well, they're getting a little bit noisier, but I can't do anything about that. The weather gets hotter and I need to up the things. So what did I end up saying? I'm glad you kept note. That's the only compliment I would accept. What did I say? Intelligent, too much or too little sleep. Suki, extreme, ready for the time. Overly, oh my. Yes. Nearly nice. Indestructible and nope. I think that's a nice mix. It was real busy, but it was nice to see some of your family again. I'm glad. It's nice when you get to see people you haven't seen in a long time. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. is good to hear, Krusty. And thank you again for gifting us up. I saw that there was heartbeats. Big Toe, hello, welcome in. I will be doing heartbeats. I know there are some that do not like it, so I will leave a pinned message if I can get it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Good luck to me figuring that one out. But yes. Yeah, I'll leave a message and leave it pinned so that anyone who doesn't want to hear heartbeats will know, and then when it disappears, people will know that it's okay again. I will mute the music. This is gonna be fun. So put that in, pin. Whoosh. I'll have to find my heart. Imagine if I didn't have one. What would you lot do? What am I supposed to do with that? God, this is a mission. I breathe weirdly when I go to do that. I think because if I breathe more normally, it goes too much into the mic and then it sounds a bit distorted. So I try to be careful. Oh, but yes. Those were heartbeats. I know I did it in one ear. I would not hear it if I did it in my left ear. I honestly wouldn't hear it, so I wouldn't be able to adjust. But I hope that was okay. I'm pretty sure it was recognizable as a heartbeat. Oh, I'm glad. Like careful breathing. But a board name. A board name spelling for Yagami. Good luck me. It starts with a Y. I need to think. I have some ideas. I can skip the repeated letters. What do you mean? That defeats the purpose of the spelling. If I get stuck though, maybe. But I get stuck as it is, so I shall try. Alright. Why? So why? That's why me comes back, but different why. Welcome back. Yes, Y is for yours truly. That makes it sound like me, but it's referring to you. So yours truly is... Thank you for the headpats. Yes, yours truly is absolutely astonishing. And I feel like I've just used some mighty fine A's for those. Goddamn. It's fine. A. Oh god, A. Very weird. A is for always supportive, because no matter where I've seen you, you've always been like there for people and always, you know, said hi, and it's always nice to see you, so yes. G. Oh god, I thought the A was a thing, but G, Jesus. G is for great. We will stick with this because of how your name is. So the great Yagami. I like it. But yes, definitely great. Great because of your caring nature, your ability to be chill and also be able to have a laugh with. There's many things I'm thinking of as I'm going by, and I'm using words. Oh well. Another A. Okay, that's fine. The second A will be an absolute gentle person, because you are very easy and very kind to get on with, and I was going to say very forthcoming, but what am I meaning by that? Sweet? I like how it's more of a start of a sentence. Apologies. But we should go with that. I should really write these down as I do them, because memory for Civ. M. Oh god, M's. M is for mighty, because you have like a mighty strength towards others, and as well as yourself, that you're able to give, well, I was going to say that you give to others, but it's not like it gets lent, or I guess it'd be like borrowed strength, something like that, but it is a great strength. A mighty strength, there you go, my brain took a second, sorry. Okay, I. Good old I. That's the dot, by the way. I is for illuminating, because you brighten up wherever you go. When people see you, it is a happy time, because they know that you have arrived, and it is a very, I was going to say, momentous occasion. The words that come into my head, but illuminate. An L, well, that's easy, it's a line. A line for L. So I could be cheeky and just use your name, like the second part, and be like, L is for light, but I've already done illuminate. So L can be for listener, because you are a good listener, and it is deeply appreciated by a great many. Could you hear what people say? Their woes and their happy days. And you like expand on it. Expand on it, yes. Of course I take 20 years. It's fine. Another eye. Oi. The second eye is... the first thing that cropped up was like indifferent, and I mean in the sense of like you can see where someone is coming from, but you can also see the other half and you stay indifferent to be able to give like a sound judgment, if that makes sense. Also, I now realise that because I was being so careful not to be like so I'll say after. I'll say after. So we're on G now. G. Where the hell is G on this thing? Wait, it's a second one? It is. My word. Right, a G. Oh. This is where I'm cheating. Okie dokie, Toby, because I know you said technically you wouldn't be able to come by, but understood. Understood. It is good to see you. Do take care, Toby. Always appreciate it. G is for Genki, because you make everything be alright. You are someone that can be relied upon, and someone who is people are very fortunate to know you and to have you. So yes, why I used Genki as if it's like, you know, everything's okay, but I've used it, so there we go. H. The H is weird. The H is... why? My brain went with harmonizing. You are good at harmonizing with others. So, like, having the same brainwave, so to speak. Like, you can easily understand others, and people get you easily too. I hope. Don't look at me. I'm getting there. Right. T. We're almost there. And this T does the same. It has a flick. I tend not to put flicks on my T's, but you know. T is for tightly knit, because when you form bonds, they're not half-hearted. They are tightly knit and very, they are a strength, they are a boon. So it shows you care. So yes, tightly knit. 0. Haha, I do have numbers on the back. You can tell I like the 0. So 0. Technically the spelling for the number would be 0, not necessarily O. So with a Z, oh my god, what? The English language doesn't have many words with a Z? Oh god. Ooh. So a 0 can be 0. My thought went with 0 fucks can be given, in the good way, in that you don't get easily offended, and people know they can be real with you. So yes, we'll go with that. Number 9. Actually, I said this before with your name, didn't I? Because you came in. I was like, you've got 9 lives. I don't know what you would do with 9 lives. Maybe something with thick skin. 9 lives. I'll just have to go with 9 lives. So that could mean you have an abundance of knowledge when it's really needed. So 9 lives worth of knowledge. Yes, that is what we will end with of your name. I cannot remember all of it at all. I'm sure it was incoherent, and I was gonna say it's easier being positive because I was trying to not give praise when doing Ronins. Damn, my name is long. It's more of I took an age to do it, so I apologize. I mean, you can. I don't mind. tried, kind of. I babbled a lot, so yeah, that's probably why I babbled a lot. But Ronan put his down, so that's fine. I don't mind. Because I have a memory of a sieve. It was that long, it requires 2 posts. Sweet mercy. Yours truly, always supportive. Great, 'cause caring, chill and can have a laugh. An absolute gentle person, easy to talk to. Mighty, do I give strength to others? Of course you do. From what I've seen in like different chats, you absolutely do. Like, there's many ways of giving someone strength after all. And just always being there is one of them, and just listening and all that stuff helps a lot with people. Illuminating. I like how there was no elaboration on that. Listener, enjoy listening to others. Indifferent, can judge indifferently. Yeah, I hope that made sense. Genki, many things alright for others. Yes. Harmonizing with others. Tightly knit, form strong bonds. 0 fucks given. I truly don't get offended. Oh, fitting then. Fitting. I chose a good one. Yay. 9 lives worth of knowledge. Yeah. Because it does help. And I find that people tend to bring like random bits they know out of nowhere. And it's always just little tidbits everywhere. But it sounds like a lot. Indeed, what would have been said. But yeah, still getting used to those. That was like my 3rd one. So they take a while, regardless of like length of name. I think if it was really short, I'd have to think really hard. Very hard, maybe. I was trying to like, because obviously I only pop into streams here and there, but like I always do see you chatting and stuff, and you're always like nice and close to others and polite to me. Well, in the sense of like you always say hello and stuff. So I'm going by, I guess, how I currently, that's like my current view on you, I guess, or what, because I don't know much, so, and plus I tend not to talk much anyway, because I still struggle with that, especially in groups. 0 people he's disappointed. 9 people in total that he mods for. That's sweet. That is true. You are only human. That's why no one should expect, like, you know, heaven on earth sort of thing. Like, a person can be absolutely amazing and fantastic, but don't expect that, you know, they're always like that, or that they always can be like that. I think it just usually means that they care, so it's down to two things: the person not being ignorant, and then the other one not taking advantage of it. No, I don't mod for 9 people. But, what is that? Oh, it's a flower. Okay. But, yeah, if that was in text... Oh, that's where I was going with the thought. I thought having the sound with the wooden board thing that has indents, having it like that, as well as, like, having a form of affirmations to it isn't a bad idea. Yeah, just with... I just have to be careful. Yes, I can hear them as well. I don't know where they are. They're not in the house, because it would be a lot louder if that was the case, and I'd question why there's even a kid in the house on a Wednesday. But might be my neighbours. But they're like far away, so he must be like yelling his head off. Oh, the front door was open. There we go, that's why. But yes, that was name spellings with things attached to them. I wish they let people read books. Like, that's something people should do in their lives, is read books. And sweet mercy, because of silliness, it's like, no, you can't do that in a, you know, a public environment. Oh, that is kind of you. I don't know which one would, sound-wise, work well. I like the 0, but because it's just it stays nice. Oh, an ether charge and stretch. Aye, I am kind of warm, and it did take me like, oh blimey, almost half an hour to do that. I'd be slow. Oh, head pats. Thank you. I appreciate the head pats. Thank you. Long name. It's fine. There's absolutely longer names. I wouldn't know what to do with them. Especially as I won't. The thing with this redeem, I've noticed, is it's only going to be semi-decent if I at least have some knowledge on a person that I'm, you know, doing it on. If it's someone completely new, I have no idea. Hey Dom, welcome in. I am good. Oh, I need to stretch. Eh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Oh, I do actually stretch. Amazing. But I am good. Ooh. I overstretched. Right. Thank you. I hope your day has been alright at least, and goes alright. I believe so, yeah, because that was the third time I've done it. Tinkles was just... I was able to think of words that day, somehow. Oh, you're too kind, Dom. But, that is good to hear. And yes, yours was a bit weird, maybe, Ronan, because I was trying to not be like, give you, you know, positives. Yeah, the things you're not good with. Thank you for saying the second part. Like, I'm definitely, like, better when I've had, like, time off. As in, like, not maybe seeming half dead, perhaps. But that goes with anything when people have an abundance of energy. But generally, yeah, I am trying to think of something like that is relevant to you to say. That's why I'm like, oh, it's actually kind of more personal when I'm doing it. So I think it would be kind of difficult for a new, like if I knew nothing on someone. The most I can do is just like throw things with a new person. But yeah. On the lack of positivity. If it worked for you, then I'm glad. That's the thing though, a lot of people tend not to accept compliments their way. And I can semi-understand being like harder on yourself to a degree. And also the fact of, you know, generally if someone's gonna think you're all that and amazing and awesome and all that stuff, obviously you're not gonna really completely agree because you know yourself the most. You should do, at least. But I try to accept compliments. I don't know how to like react to them properly half the time, but I try to accept them just because I've been the other way in the past, where it was basically just like a negative spiral, and it got to the point where, you know, people don't want to bother with you anymore because you're just always and you know, always looking at the bad kind of thing. But I learned from things. I had time, so balance, good old balance. I will try my best to have a balance. So I would accept compliments, but I'll never let them go to my head. That's impossible. But the bad stuff is there as well, which is fine, because I deal with that. And I have a more stable mindset. Ironically, work has actually helped with that. In teaching me like how to not care about certain things. Because if I did still care, like I did when I first started, I would be ridiculously stressed, more so than I do get at times. And yeah, I probably would have just left ages ago. So, yay for learning a weird negative that actually helped in a positive way. That's what I mean. They both have good things. Just because it's negative doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Was that constructive? But yeah. I realised the most thing other than the... Oh, I did do heartbeats. That's true. I'm going to do some ice globes just because it's cold and I like holding it and it's a nice noise, so meh. So, when I do this thing of those, I'm using like the cloth thingy that's meant to protect the ears from like dust and stuff, but I've been doing it so much to the point that it's like almost threadbare. Like, I'm gonna make a hole in this eventually. Actually, this one almost has one. No, it actually does. Oh dear. I do have cotton buds. Cotton buds? Pads. Cotton pads. Hang on. I have cotton pads. Maybe I should use these over my protectors. You and the ear tappies. But okay. I was gonna say something before I did something else. Memory of a Civ. I really need to do some brain training. Oh. They do sound amazing. I should be able to get the same sort of thing with the cotton pads. That way I'm not going to destroy the thing that protects the mics from the dust. but I know how my brain works. I can't remember currently, so I shall do tappies, and then hopefully it will come back to me. I was going to write down poses instead of just having my arms be down all the time. Yes, that was it. Do I have expressions? What, for my face? Other than when it's not following what I'm doing? The mouth one is weird because I have to I need to adjust how much it detects my mouth to actually open, because it does it, but I know when I talk I tend not to really open my mouth that wide, which is what's throwing this off. Oh, I mean, I do blush when people follow and stuff, but yeah, that's all there. Blush is the typical red. Technically I can pout, but when I have thingy-babobby on, it makes it less obvious. Oh yeah, you can still see it. I have the good old it's like, oh, what have you been doing today? Have you been hanging out with that certain someone? Oh wait, I need to try and say this without laughing or smiling. That looks angry though. I need default face. Default face. I see. God damn, it's so hard to not talk. Anyway, oh yeah, I do have star-eyed. You don't see it too often. But it's usually... what is it for again? I've got it for something. To be fair, when it came to facial toggles, I ended up not really asking for anything, and they ended up giving me a load of different things. I also have sweat. Oh, I see. You meant that. My bad. And then the others are just to do with hiding my tails and then having my hair, as in like the back part of my hair, because it's like long at the moment. Oh god, things. So like, hard to tell. Actually no, it's not hard to tell. So you can see how my hair is like ridiculously long. But like, technically this is my shorter hair. Not that it's really obvious, but it is shorter. I go having, you know, back length hair, and then it goes down to, well, very long hair. Except anime hair, basically. Although I know some people do have their hair this long. But, what were flaps? Oh, the back bits. I think flaps were the back bits. Yeah. So, the back bits that are like what you'd think from a tailcoat. Weirdly, I can make those disappear, so it's more like a weird dress, skirt, sorry, thing. Lots of purple, but I just kept them on because I don't mind. But that was it mainly. I tend not to dabble too much for some reason, but they're okay. Very fashionable. It is not bad, is it? Not bad at all. But it's always nice to have another outfit. Which is why initially I was like, oh, I'll have like a casual outfit of sorts. Oh, and the bow on the back of my head. It's hard to see how it would be, but it does have a design. The thigh highs. And they are indeed thigh highs. Probably because of Miku on that part. With the colour though, I did leave it up to them, and I said it was okay what they would have. I learnt a lot from like hiring artists, because I had the mentality of they are the artist, they know best because they're the ones that have been, you know, studying, and they know what they like. So there was a lot of like yeses when I was maybe a bit with some things, but I did end up saying towards the end of things that I kind of wanted changed, and they were very nice about it, and like they adjusted a few things like late in the stages which they didn't have to, so it was very nice of them. They even offered like a full refund, even though it was basically at like this stage. I was like, no, because this is the choices that I've gone with and mistakes that I've learnt. Like at the end of the day, they're there to like create what I am thinking of, kind of thing. Yes, it is a barcode. Again, something from Miku, because she has like, where is her, oh yeah, because of her nameplate and stuff, there's usually a barcode around. Beamy, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. You wouldn't have seen it before. Behave. But on the boots, the oh god, brain barcode's there as well. There we go. On top of that, just because I wanted something there. But yeah. But yeah, I know with a lot of people's designs, they can have like a lot of frills or a lot of crazy stuff going on. But I'm very simple in my designs that I end up specifying. I don't know why. I end up liking them. But yeah, I have ideas for different outfits and more hairstyles, obviously. But it will have to cater to the fact that I have my shorter hair and my absolutely long hair, because I like having both. I say shorter hair, it's not exactly short, is it? But oh well. Oh, I was gonna see if the cotton pads were okay. Don't know how this would work though. To some degree, yeah. Which I don't do too badly at. I just need to not stare at the more simpler things too often. And no, I'm not referring to my chest before anyone makes that joke. But like, because a lot of the things I like, for example, take cakes. I don't need like a lot of icing or whatever on it. Or any, really. I'm okay with plain. Just put maybe a bit of jam and cream in the middle. That do me. I'm fine with that. I don't need like a million layers of different icing from the Adlands. I did wonder to like try and turn the barcodes into something, but my artist and rigger, because they were the same person, were like, one, that's not something they can do, and two, it would turn into, wow, getting someone else, I think, to like program it, sort of thing. I was like, oh, okay. Something like that. Oh, back to the back of my foot. But I do. That's fine with me though. It's funny actually initially with the tattoo, so to speak. Because of how my reference was originally, it only showed one half because of how the angle was on the front, because it was a stylized pose instead of just like a, you know, dead front kind of thing. And yeah, you could only see one half, but it was giving off that it would be a fox there. So I had to tell them put another half in, which kind of seemed like, what did I mean kind of thing. They weren't quite getting it. But I was like, I'll just copy the other half and just make it hold to be one, like, symmetrical kind of thing. So I was like, cool. But one day I will get a ponytail. I love ponytails. Who doesn't? They're helpful. If you have really long hair, ponytails are very helpful when you're trying to, like, do anything. So, yes. But yes, as my brain, again being a civ, I hope you're doing well, Beanie. I hope the day's been treating you good. True. Buns. Buns? Buns. The balls? Yeah, the buns are balls, aren't they? Like the thing that looks like a ball of yarn, usually. Those are buns, right? Or, like, Leia. Princess Leia. Those are buns too. Kind of. Don't know why I went to Princess Leia, but I remember initially when they meet her, it's like done up and wound up. But buns are nice. There's a lot of nice hairstyles. But initially I think to keep costs down, or I'll save up, but to do like a hairstyle and a new outfit will cost. Always out of my pocket, which is fine, because it has to be. Mainly because I'll want that kind of stuff. But I made sure to have like a base form, so I can easily like have outfits made and stuff. I shall do some more things. Because I keep going over like what type of ASM artist I'd like to be, and it's nice to be able to chat, but I also think it's nice to have a balance of doing different sounds and that now and again, so people aren't just hearing me babble and like for 20 years. That's not half bad. Damn it. my brain went to, oh, it's that time, and then my stomach went, oh, it's that time. I'm like, go away. It's like it reminds me, oh, by the way, you need to eat food. I get it. It's that time, everyone. I'm holding this weight. Goddamn. Oh yeah, because we were saying about expressions earlier. I can also stick out my tongue, which I did. So, I don't know if that counts, but yeah. This is where I wish I have things to nibble on, and I... oh wait. Technically I do. I've got some rice crackers. Little ones, but I do have those. Pumpkin. Oh, that's when I well, this looks like it's seen better days. That's when I'm just like covering the ears pretty much. If I can get it right. lack of caffeine was almost disturbing. I was like, Ronin's not mentioned once that he's had any caffeine. Something's wrong. Wonderful. It'd be wonderful if I wasn't hungry. Okay. A tea monster? Do you literally just mean a monster? Wait, unless you did mean a cup of tea, in which case your tea is the monster. Oh, I will eat, like, soon-ish. I'll try not to leave it as late as yesterday, though. Oh god, English. Because yesterday it was a bit later. I didn't eat until, like, what I consider late-ish, and I kind of ate it quickly enough, and I was kind of hunched in a bad way because I was so hungry. It felt a bit disturbing. That's a squeaker. One of the dog's toys. Do not mind. My stomach did like a 10-second growl. Good lord. It's tea and lemonade. Tea and lemonade. Tea and lemonade? Wait, is the tea hot? Or is it cold tea? I'd assume it's cold tea. That would make sense. Else, a fizzy drink in something hot would just be surely not nice. Goodness no. Yeah. Iced tea. Okay. Just checking. I had it one time when the tap was like still hot, and I thought it switched away from it. I got a drink with it, and then like the stuff was just still warm. It was like a warm squash, and it was not nice. I was like, ugh. Warm Coca-Cola. I get the feeling I have at some point. It's I mean, my body's already not big on fizzy, but yeah, warm fizzy. You would try a hot Dr. Pepper one day. But Dr. Pepper is already hot, no? Ha 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 ha. There you go, that's basically what my Riz skills would be. That style. You tried your first ever energy drink yesterday. How did that go? Because I've still yet to ever have an energy drink, so 8 out of 10. It's alright, I know my jokes are very bad, but I find them funny, and that's all that matters. People are like, you shouldn't laugh at your own jokes, and it's like, but if you don't laugh at your own jokes, how are other people supposed to like find it funny? Because I've never had an energy drink. I kind of never want to either. I don't mind trying a coffee one day, but I do not want to try an energy drink. Dr. Pepper should make a sports drink line called Sir John Sir John. You're gonna need a bloody surgeon. Actually, I could still say that weird. You'd need a Sir John to help deal with the sports drink, probably. Ah ha 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 ha. It did nothing to you. You were fighting the Eeps in the morning. Yes, because you stayed up for a very long time. Skiff, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day has been treating you good. I like how instantly Ronan was like, that seems like the level of you were clearly doing it wrong. How much was in it? A white monster. In my professional. Remember, it's his first energy drink. He's not a professional. It's been amazing. I hope your day's been too. I'm glad yours has been so good. Mine is going well too, thank you. It's been a chill stream, and it's been nice. I mean, caffeine does nothing for me even when I drink coffee or tea. I mean, I can kind of agree with the tea, at least. I haven't tried coffee yet, but tea doesn't do anything. Alcohol is a bit different, because some of them have caffeine in, but I think that's just the alcohol, not the caffeine doing things for me. Yes, a wise move, Yakami. A wise move. Ronan, not everyone needs to be addicted to caffeine. Because it can, depending on the individual, it's the same as smoking. Like, some people are okay, kind of, with it. Others, I know you said don't. But then others can, like, be absolutely terrible with dealing with it. You're not a coffee person either. I have yet to try it, and I said to Ronan, one day I will give coffee a go. I'll just have to find a nice one. And Texolo, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. And the day is treating you good. And you've never drank in your life. That's fine as well. The first bunch of times I did, I was around sensible people in the sense of they wouldn't do something silly to me, but they were the kind to, you know, cheer on and be like, have this drink, have that drink. So that went well. That went well indeed. Praise be that I worked in a nightclub back then, and praise be it was after it closed. So, yay. Oh, yes. Oh. It was, I was young back then. It was, my teens. My, well, not early teens. How old was I? I think it was when I finally was old enough to... Yeah. It was when I was finally old enough to drink. So 18 at the time. Because I'd been working there for 2 years. I'm glad you questioned that, because I was like, what? Hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. And people shouldn't really be trying to persuade you and be like, oh no, it'll be fun. Like, you'll like it. Like, no. It's like, if you don't want to drink, you don't want to drink. It's fine. So... Oh, okay. I hope that people are not being too stupid for you, or whatever it is that they are doing. Ronan is a hard worker, after all. And dealing with people can be an interesting one. But yeah. It was a fun time, at least. Ironically, because the nightclub I worked at, not that it matters, but it was ran by a lovely lady. I don't know if she was bi or gay. I'm pretty sure she was gay. Yeah, I mean she had a girlfriend, but I'm trying to remember if it was like, if she cared which way. I'm pretty sure I asked at one point, and yeah, it was just females she liked. But in that place was surprisingly a lot of like-minded other ladies, so I was like, amazing. I think there was only like 1 or 2 that were like straight. But that's why I think it made such a nice place to work. Because they were just kind of understanding. That, and I was... The only reason I got the job at that nightclub in the first place was because of my sister. My sister had worked there, and they were like, we need a person. So I think my sister asked. And I ended up being like, yeah, sure. So, good fun. I'm sorry, I'm just like randomly saying nonsense rubbish. Oh no, none of that. I was, I mean I still am, but like, I was a lot more naive then, and a very like, extremely say-so boy back then. Like, I respected people massively. I still do, obviously. What is that? For real, JJ. Thank you for the biddy. Thank you kindly. They're called ramblings for a reason. It's cause they're all over the place and yeah, that about sums them up actually. That is what ramblings be. Yups. I don't do enough for that. I know I've been talking lots, but you'll see some days where I just like say barely anything. I have no idea what to say either. Which obviously means that it doesn't really make people feel they need to engage, which is also fine, because this place is meant to be like lurker friendly. Yeah. But part of me ends up being like, because I've seen so many other ASM artists and they like mostly they all talk. I know with a lot of Japanese ones they tend to do like more of the experience of sounds and stuff, so generally they don't always like chat. You rarely drop knowledge bombs in conversation. True. Well, not towards you, but in general, with like Yappen's cozy. Is it? You won the fight with people, you lost the fight with beans. Congrats with the people, but the beans ones kind of sound like it's more work. That is a good question. I think I was mainly just saying Beans 1, Ronin 0. Your picture broke? Picture. That sounds like an item. That's usually a jug, isn't it? Like you put mixed drinks in it or something? Are you putting legitimate beans in the pitcher? I guessed right, a jug. Oh yeah. Because it's usually a fairly big jug. I forget that it has measurements, but yeah, it's usually fairly big. People use it to like mix things in with it. Amazing. Oh, okay. See, my memory's like a sieve, and yet I remember the most randomest things when people bring up stuff. 4 liters. Quite big then. They usually are big, so I've never seen like a pitcher that would just be like I don't know, the size of a beer glass or something. I've never seen them be that small. They've always been like big. How are you losing against a pitcher anyway? It's cracked from the top down towards the... If it's useless, why do you keep it? Why do you keep it then? Buttons. Did the beans wipe you out? Your boss doesn't want to order a new one. Then tell him to make it himself. This is why I wouldn't last long as an underling, because I would literally just tell them that. The meat did. Why? What is this mixer? Oh, the meat defeated you. Is this a blender or a bloody... What's with this picture? There we go. Why is it having all these food ingredients in it? I thought it's meant to be for a drink. Did I miss something? Oh, or are you... No, I'm gone. Oh, to be fair, you you've definitely said that before. You cooked the meat. You're putting away the beans. Putting away the beans? They can be put away? Blimey. Oh. Well, the easy way to fix this is to have it be completely broken so it can't even be used. And I don't mean a crack going all the way down. I mean literally it's split in half, it's torn in two, and then be like, whoa, how am I supposed to use it? It's broke. Have a good break. And don't mind it. Kind of. It is a thing. Oh, that kind of boss, eh? Aye aye. That sucks. I mean, luckily, I've made a bunch of mistakes with mine. It'd be funny if they ever tried to, like, tax me for it. They never have done, luckily. But supposedly there's a bunch of stuff I've done over the years that would have cost money. And I'm just like, well, it's not entirely my fault. He's normally cool, he lets me do as I please. He's just weird. Weird usually means a good thing, but that is odd. Something needs to get out. Oh, there we go. I think it's like a brush. There we go. The ear cleaner doing as instructed. Cleaning the ear. Oh. Fluff. Oh my god, there's fluff. Also, I mentioned earlier about Assassin's Creed with the new one. It's apparently, the way it's gone, it's great and okay at the same time. Oh, aye. You remembered then. When you were first in, it was done, and I was like, oh, maybe he'll see it. And then nothing, and I was like, I won't remind, because, well, it's not meant to be a thing that feels pressured for people. It's just there if they care about seeing a number. I had help getting that done. I had Yu and I think adjust Yagamis to say like 1,000,000. the ether charge and stretch. Cause what was it? Like, it was a proper good click from my fingers. Didn't sound too bad. It's amusing though when people look at like the account age of this, because obviously you assume when someone goes and starts streaming that the account is started when they start streaming, but I didn't. I just used my normal Twitch account. So I think my account's from like back in 2016, I think, which is always amusing. But that's fine. Two years. I didn't even realise that worked. I'm curious now. Oh. I'm curious. Yeah, same. 6 years, 11 months. So it's almost 7 years old. Probably older than mine. My brain's not working. Give me a second. Well, the thing is, I didn't even know I made an account that long ago, because I wasn't even watching Twitch back then. It was just sort of like I made it and then that was it. Like I only started watching Twitch a couple of years ago. Like it's either been 2 years or just shy of 2 years. It hasn't been that long. So apparently my account is 8 years old. There, apparently. But I never used to do anything or like even watch anything back then. I found Twitch kind of weird. Oh god, just bonk all the things. Why don't I? 8 years. Can you imagine if I'd been doing this for 8 years? That would almost be depressing. Not in the sense of doing it that long, but I mean doing it for 8 years and to have only recently like taken off kind of thing. That would have been a grind. 8 years to, could you imagine? Yeah. Definitely last year I started using Twitch a lot more. Maybe from 2 years ago I was probably watching bits and bobs. It is. Imagine like 8 years of streaming and never ever having hit affiliate even. Like it just never happened. That'd be rough. But I think by that point you would just enjoy streaming. 8 years to perfect ASMR. Sounds like a course. Maybe. I am a slow bugger though, in the sense of my own pace. Like, I could probably have learned a lot more by now if I just didn't move at the pace that I did with things. Yume Inari, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day has been good for you. Two years spent on each letter. Oh mercy. That's a long time. 2 years. Good lord. Like, seems like you made it almost around my B-day. Did I? What we in? March. 3 days. 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. I made it in July? Yeah. July, I would say. From how the months seem to work. Oh wait, 5 hours. Midnight? That actually hits midnight. That means I made it at night, which makes sense. 12 years ago? Yeah, July. Because, oh, wait, was I looking at the wrong thing? Hang on. Yeah, because mine says 8 years, 4 months. And 4 months from now is July, isn't it? Because it goes July, August, and August is the 8th month. If I'm remembering correctly. So yours was 12 years ago, but you didn't start hanging around Twitch until like 5-ish years. Was yours around... When did you find Valky? Because she's been around for quite a while. 8 years, 4 months ago would be... Oh. Oh. Sorry, yes. Yes, user under. Sorry. I need to specify people a bit more. They don't know when I would be addressing. And yeah, sorry, I was adding like 4 months to now instead of taking it away for some reason. Because some people have been going for a really long time. Like, I'm pretty sure if we went by like Limu, hers has been a long while streaming, but she didn't always stream on Twitch. She did mention, I just can't remember what the hell it was prior. Oh, really? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you knew her from like donkey's years ago. My bad. Yu makes me laugh because I remember when she first became a VTuber. I vaguely remember her like flesh tuber days, but again, like I didn't actively watch Twitch back then. Yeah, I was still going through things like 8 years ago, so that makes sense. Came across Yu before she was Yu and was a DBD streamer. The days, the days. But it's really weird because that, like, it was her that ended up like supporting me to get into streaming and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. She used to have you know, to do the pretty, put on the makeups and stuff before the camera. So she's been through a lot though. And for some reason I now have some really weird thing in my head of I think I'm trying to find a way to, for me, forcibly improve myself with like the ASMR and stuff. Like I know I need to do more stuff, but it takes time. But like I want to improve. So for some reason my brain's done it as, once you've improved and you have results to show the proof, you can then like properly watch you use streams again, which is a bit of a daft thing to do, but for some reason that's how my brain seems to have done it. Moonlight, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Grey. Or do I go Ash? Or do I just say Grey Ash? But I'm doing good. Thank you. Reminiscing on a person that could have been like massive. I mean, they already are massive in my life for the support they gave me and everything, but the fact that I could have known them from donkeys years ago is a thing. My choice. I know both. I will go with Grey. Like a good boy. Like, for some reason I end up thinking like it's gonna be like a dog. Who's a good little fox? Who's a good fox? Who's a good little fox? A good fox. Who's a good little fox? Oh, but you did want good boy. If you wanted good boy, why didn't you say boy? That's good too, I'll take it, because I'm not sure. Who's a good little fox? Who is a good fox. A good little fox. Well. I don't know the usual way. I think I've heard some people say good boy. I think my brain turns off when people say that in ASMRs. It is a thing. Did I say where your... I know where your name is from? No. Just the... sort of the ash part, tends to stick out for me. So I was debating which side of the name to use. My knowledge with names doesn't go far. So apologies. Oh. Thank you for the head pats, Vernon. Thank you. That was the worst thing I could have read on my phone. It was like, pollen. I'm like, no, I don't want pollen. No, thank you. Definitely shows my brain works differently though. It definitely works differently. Yeah, because supposedly we're leaving winter now, which just means spring. But even so, my phone tells me if there's like too much pollen around. I'm not too bad with it. I've improved over the years. I used to be terrible when I was a kid. But as I've gotten older, it's been more okay. But it still does affect me. I know, I don't want to leave winter either. It's still like really cold where I work. But yeah, I don't want to leave winter. I like winter. The newer seasons just mean, you know, the insects are gonna start coming out. I don't want that. It's not fun. I don't enjoy summer. Well, winter never came here. I'm sorry, Yagami. I hope with the spring I at least have 1 week where all the weather just feels quite pleasant. Like, nothing's too crazy, it's not too hot or cold or windy, like overly windy, just a nice breeze to go along with it. The weather you'd expect with spring. Summer! Oh, I do not want summer. If how my building got with the winter, how freezing it was in there. Like, it was literally colder inside than it was outside. Amazing. No problem, Mark. getting ready for the works. Sounds like my mornings. But that is okay. It is going well though. Yes. Streaming's alright. The streaming is alright, as you can see. Googly eyes. Although, ironically, to move them, I need to shake, but I gotta be careful. There we go. I need to adjust many things. It is amusing to see. I do like the googly eyes. They make me laugh. Autumn is your favourite, or fall, as many will say. Fair enough. I think I'm one of the few that enjoy winter. I'm glad you think so. Some of them are definitely adorable. Although my wave one makes me laugh, because it seems kind of creepy. But at the same time, I like how kind of awkward it ends up being for a wave. It has segments that work well. Winter's nice till it gets windy. Exist within the seasons. Fair with the windy. I still like it. Like, even when it's windy rain. Like, I still like it. But, if my building gets anything like it was in the winter, then that means summer is gonna be boiling if we have a hot day. You don't like the rain here. Yeah. Hey Fuji. Welcome in. It is good to see you. I hope your burst of naps have helped. Hey, I chose a good one. Praise be. Only so few, well, as we know, Yagami's waiting for the good old night, which is fair. They did say after all. I'm gonna let him answer that one. I was kind of the same until I realized, like, he was waiting for the night. Yeah, he's had like... It's more than a nap. 3 hours is... It's a tiny sleep. But considering the amount, yeah. Hopefully, when you go to have your proper sleep, it will be a good sleep. Half asleep. that I'm one to talk, but 5 hours? Come on. Bakayaki, okidoki. Baka. Bakayaki. Baka. Shush. Hey, I had 3 and a bit hours, it's fine. Baka. Bakayaki. Baka. Baka. Baka baka. Bakayaki. Sorry, that's just... It was a trigger word, it counts. What was that? I'm pretty sure I saw a flash, minus my face having a fit. "5 hours at least is enough for your body to function without glitches." Usually I would say yes, but I mean, there was the time I stayed up for like 2 days, like at some point a few weeks ago, I think. Or like, it was like I had a power nap for an hour, and then that was it, and I was up for like pretty much the 2 days, because it came to a Friday, and as we know, I don't go to bed until like very late in the morning. What's going on? My rights were removed. I would have said the same to Fuji as well, but she's been resting, so it's okay. A drink. I mean, ether, yes, and a stretch. I don't think anything we need will click. Yeah, bits and pieces. Being called a baka on all ends. What is this heresy? I had a drink and somehow it made my throat worse. How does that work? Hang on, I need to gargle. Okay. She knows I like it. It's the baka. The baka hits differently than it does just simply calling someone an idiot. Like, I don't know, it's almost endearing to hear someone say baka, or to elongate it, it's like baka. Sorry, I'm saying it too much anyway. He liked it. Deary me. It's fun to hear you say, the person who can barely speak an ounce of Japanese. That's endearing. Oh, of course. I have backed no such soul. I am just very used to hearing things. I am being brought into a dangerous battle. I do not want to become Ronan versus the beans, please. I mean, I don't really have any weird fetishes. Not that I'm aware of. I'm just too used to hearing it in animes and stuff. Sorry, Ronan. I can't even praise as an apology because you take offense to, but not offense, you know what I mean. My model is really cute. Oh, thank you. I do like it too. I do. Although I do really need, on a random note, to adjust my chest because it should not bounce so much. Like, I know I am part anime, but still. And as I am not the type to like be like that, I don't know. I think it's more because I want to like nod and wave around a lot without worrying about the things that seem to move like a bouncing ball. You don't have a fetish? I question hard. Why am I being sprayed? I'm just saying in general. I mean nothing sussy over it. It's not Jello, no. Ironically, I think it bounces as much as my bow does. Near enough. But anyway. You're not spraying anyone? Oh, that is true. Wait, technically you're spraying yourself then. Because it's like pointed at your name. I would admit though, when I hear like Baka, it tends to be like Kirino's song. Because that's what's in my head. Is that blooming song. He's spraying each other. I like that Yagami's properly says like bad on it. he's doing it. Oh, he's doing it to himself. Okay, my bad. Why are you spraying your? Oh, cause I. Why are you spraying yourself? Oh wait, are you the one with the indecent thoughts? Is that why you're spraying yourself? Sweet mercy, I took a while to catch on. I don't know. People are spraying themselves. Well, actually no. No? No? What is no? Oh, in response to that. There is a say-so command, you know, I did make one. How say-so are you, Ronan? That seems about right. No! Yagami, you took Ronan's. Oh, it does have like a 10-second cooldown. Goodness gracious. That's definitely, technically, if you think about it, imagine you're wielding each two in your hand. Those are some much easier things to hold with each hand than number 2. So you're fighting hard. And Mayu, hello, and Ice Globes, I shall do. Thought did cross my mind to meet the music. I'll try for one more. Bubbles galore. The thing with its natural cooldown. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you, Fuji. I hope they were okay though. Lovely. Now I'm reminded of the thing from like Fable, where he's like, many lovely things, but he says it in a better accent than what I just tried. Many lovely things. I don't know how he says it, but either way, he says it in a weird accent of Britannia. There we go. Heresy! How dare you have enough thigh slaps? Many lovely thighs. Goodness gracious. What is that? What is that? Why are you angry? Alright. Alright. Regardless of if I cup, by the way. I tried to cup. It still bloody hurts. Maybe I just need more muscle. Oh, right, you would have a lot, to be fair. That's fine. Alright, how loud is this normally anyway? Not bad. A few more. It's a mixed one. I won't do my left because I, for some reason, really suck at trying to like slap the left one. It just doesn't sound out. Like, it doesn't come out right. Is that how it sounds like? What, when you do it? I mean, obviously there's going to be some slight differences, but kind of, yeah. Hang on, maybe I should have this closer. Who knows? Hang on. Oh, that's a bad. Something like that. I will stop there because anyone that potentially is relaxing is going to be wondering why they're hearing slapping noises. Kill my thighs. Kill my thighs, redeem. Hell no. It's okay, because I was curious as to if it would sound any better if I moved it closer. On my thigh. Wait, because these are ears, if it rests on my thighs, does that count as like one? It would be a thigh pillow, but wouldn't it count as like a lap pillow? Even though you'd feel nothing or see nothing, but still. It counts, I think. But yes, those were the thigh slaps. Thank you so much for that, Fuji. I appreciate it. so much. Thank you. Touche. Not bad though. I would like to get some more ice globes though, just so I'm not stuck on a natural cooldown, and also to have different sounding ones, because I'm sure everyone has like such different globes. God, that's loud. Yes, that is loud. Blimey. But then if I go from the side, how does that make sense? Oh wait. Is there a way to be cheeky? Cheeky. Cheeky. Kind of. Baka. And this is where it's like, no one was paying attention. Haha, I escaped. I escaped. It's funny because when it temporarily like loses tracking of my face, the eyebrow's like the first thing to go, so it gives like a cock-eye response. That was there? I forgot that existed. What? Why? Oh. It wasn't the swipey one, was it? Yep, I gathered. They've been cracking down on those kind lately. It's so daft though. I'm sorry, Fuji. That sucks. I wonder if you can be cheeky and add it elsewhere, and then people can use it. Why are you using that at such a time? Oh dear. But that does suck. I don't get. Why must they do these things? That was a good one. How dare they? Yeah. And maybe name it something odd. Because it seems like half the time they end up kind of going unnoticed. True, it is. Swipe them back. Swipe the backers at them. Just pew pew loads of backers. Baka. God damn it. I get told to say it and now I'm like... It's fine. It's because it's such an easy word to say. Praise be. I get the feeling I may have disabled. Wait, what did roulette even do? Stop testing everything. Well, you can test away, it's fine. Isn't that one... If it's a gambling thingy, shouldn't that just be like gamble or something? Am I watching any anime? Why is it only I am not watching anything currently. It's been a while, actually. I think because a lot of the time I was, well, before this, it was, I don't know, the mood just didn't strike me. I ended up trying to like, no, do the other one, the other one. Put it twice. Yeah, nothing's really grabbed me. Without the space. Without the space. This is where I've gone entirely... It was correct! Oh, I remembered correctly! See, what do you mean? It works fine. Like, it's... it's not cheating at all. But we know the bot likes to behave in weird ways. They're mysterious. But... yeah, I was watching stuff like a long while ago, but I only watched like a few episodes, and it wasn't like anything well noteworthy. It was just sort of like to pass the time. It's alright, Fuji. The thing likes to purposefully give low numbers when it comes towards me for whatever reason. So anything to do with me is like, no, he clearly wants it to be in the hardest format possible. Work for it. And it's like, oh, okay. That's not true. Observe. Observe. Screw that. That's cheeky as balls. Oh, I just redid the redeems because I feel like maybe people didn't want to like always type in. So it's kind of back to how it went to be. But yes, ear cupping, aye aye. My doggo. Trying to keep my hands still, which is like, that's what the creaking is. My hands. I have watched Joe Bits a long while ago, but I have. With always a fun start to that show. Oh, I finally have my own. I can finally watch the stuff that is on the internet. And thank you for the follow, Handsome Joy. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day is treating you good. You know exactly. Hopefully. Good old ear cupping. I also remember how generally he wanted to get a new outfit as well. Or, you know, the starter of even just setting her up, but he's like, I can't get any of the stuff yet because I'm a guy. And it's like, dude, just get her things. So instead he had to like, I can't remember which lass he had to rely on to get the unmentionables, but I remember when Chi finally got them, and she's just there like, oh, and it's like, would you wear them? Oh, noted. Noted. Okay. Whenever you're ready. It's a nice show and very cute. As in like lots of cute designs and stuff. So I think you'll enjoy it. The background music is nice. Thank you all. It is ironically from a game, but they're okay with you using their music for streaming, so no harms done on that end, thankfully. A bit, yeah. Like, I can't remember how far it got compared to the manga, but it was I at least know where it got up to. Obviously, I won't say anything, because especially if it's going to be Yagami's first time. It's a good show, though. How old is that show now, actually? It's pretty old, isn't it? Kinda. I feel it was. Is it old? Don't look it up. Was it a 90s anime? I do. Games is the one thing I've played a metric ton of. Not so much competitive, but a lot of single player and RPGs and all that. It was the early 2000s. 2002. That's not too bad. But I was playing, because Tuesday is like my gaming day. So yesterday I was playing Kana. I always want to say Kana, but they say Kana. So Bridge of Spirits. Good fun. And the other week I was playing Monster Hunter. Because of course. 2002 was 30 years ago? No, it wasn't. It's not that far yet. Don't awes. It's not that far yet. Yeah. Well, I get what you mean, but it's fine. How do I spell that? Oh, sure. Blah 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 blah. I didn't have it selected. Like that, basically. I know it's not got two N's, but I always go to say like Kana. Evangelion makes me laugh because there was an American ad, like an old one back in the day, and it was like, how did he say it? It was like Evangelion. I was like, what are you saying? Like, he didn't even say the E. It was like, he said something really weird. I feel Chobits is not as old as Eva. No, it is not. It definitely came after Eva. Eva's been around. Greedy beef. Do they actually call it greedy beef? If it wait, can it even get a choice of whether or not it gives milk? Eva's mid-90s. Oh, what was the show? Oh my god, what was it called? It had Tokyo in the name. And it was like a weird lad with like demon ladies. It's a pretty old one. Not Tokyo Ghoul. That's too new. It was something from the 90s, I believe. You've been trying to play less competitive games. I'd enjoy them, just few and far between, and then ending up having playing them on your own ended up being kind of like meh eventually. And Lane is an old one, same as I don't know if it's... Oh, that Tokyo one's gonna bother me. The glory days of anime. It showed me things I did not know could be in animation. Yeah. Cause like, when you end up like watching oh, the brain. Come on, brain, keep up. When you end up watching a lot of cartoons from the West, and then you go to anime, it's just like, whoa. Like it feels adult on some of the stuff. Just because of like how more serious in tone they could be. And the fact that, I guess not on public TV, but there'd be ones where you might get lucky and it's shown late at night and it's like the uncensored one, so they would show blood and stuff and not hide it. So that was like, you know, oh, blood in animation, holy. Blimey, you've been looking. Oh! Because of how my memory is, I would have to quickly look at a picture. Because I remember how they look. Wait, was Underground the 90s? Memory of a Civ. Somehow I put a gajillion S's. How does that work? An OVA series. I don't... Damn it. Why do people not show pictures anymore? It was not that. Because it was a... Oh god, you... Oh... I wonder if I can just... I will try to find it. I'll look at what Clamp has. Give me a list. Oh, they do. There's one called Tokyo Babylon, but that doesn't ring any bells. Let's take a look. Oh my god. It was not that. I swear I had Tokyo in the title. Hang on. We will find it. This is gonna bug me though. Got to love when it gives Tokyo Mew Mew. Wasn't that a cutesy one though, in the sense of I was right. I remember seeing art of that back in the day. But no, it wasn't that. the main protag, well, it was a guy protag, obviously. So it wasn't. Oh my word. I'll have to go big. Animes in the 90s. Oh, that kind of rings a bell, 8. That kind of rings a bell. Although I swear they never put Shin in the title. This is where you'd be correct, and it didn't have Tokyo in the title at all. Was it this one? Was it this one? Yes! Hey, it's been a while, alright? I remember watching that. My brain, obviously... There we go. My brain was combining bits that it remembered of the name clearly. I'm sorry. I've said I'm bad with names. I said I was bad with names. It is a really good anime though. I remember watching that. Like it used to come on at like I'm getting head patted. It used to come on at like 9 in the evening, or like 10. No, later. No, it couldn't have been later. I didn't stay up that late when I was a kid. Maybe. Wait, is it actually called that? Is that its English name, by chance? Because I remember it was put on English TV, so maybe they used the... That's why I remember the Tokyo part. Because God forbid they stay with, like, its original name. Actually, yeah. So that was its English name, that's why. Ah, so I was right. I was right. I see. I just ended up looking and seeing the picture of the lad, and then the lass with the white hair, the crazy white hair. I was right. People telling me I was wrong. That's how it was aired over here. Because they did the kind of thing over here where they change the names because they think, I don't know, people won't either be able to pronounce it, or I get head pats, or I'll accept those. Thank you. Thank you, Yakami. But, victory head pats. You think you only had German TV over antenna in 90s? Oh. But it was a good anime. I remember that. If you were to tell me what was the story, I cannot remember anything. I just remember that I enjoyed watching it. and thought it was like extremely different from what I had watched previously. Like I said, Western cartoons, very different. So it was very new for me. And I remember my dad being into like Ghost in the Shell as well. So I ended up seeing that. Oh, a stretch.
I think I need to pour. I need to pour my drink. Good luck to me.
It's a big jug. Sorry, I meant to say big mug. What am I having? What, the drink? Or did I say something else? Doesn't sound like beer. I couldn't drink on a work day. That would be... well, yeah, not great. You mean water? There's a T in there, thank you very much. But no, it is not just straight water. It's my squash. It's apple and blackcurrant. Because I like this, so sue me.
Everyone thinking that
All British people seem to say, water, want a bottle of water? It's like, no. Oh, sorry, I didn't, oh I did. No, squash, so, basically, it's a juice, there we go. My brain. Yes, it's a juice. You add in water, and yeah, you just have flavour in there. You put a bit of flavour in, it's usually very concentrated, and the rest is just water. It's nice, I like it, and there's no sugar, and I know it's not bad, because I'd had the stuff since like when I was a kid, and then over a decade later of always drinking the stuff, all the dentist said was, no, your teeth are fine. Like, there's some places that obviously you couldn't reach, and it was like a slight cleanup. But otherwise, he was like, nope, your teeth are perfectly healthy. And I'm like, yeah. So, yeah, no sugar or anything in it, thank God. You hear the T alright, I don't know if it's just me. Well, enunciating is important. What do you mean? It's not gloating. It's important to look after your teeth. I was just happy that, you know, it'd been such a long time since I'd gone and seen a dentist. And then they're like, yeah, your teeth are, like... Because I was always hearing stories from others where they were like, yeah, my teeth are screwed, I have to have like fillings and you know, this tooth out and that tooth and braces and all the malarkey. And then, you know, I finally go and it's like, no, you're okay. So I was just happy. It's good. If you were to say about my skin though, that's a bit different. It gets dry very easily, and I should really like moisturize. I really don't like touching that stuff. soft going part. I go now and again. I don't think it needs a frequent visit as long as I look after them. It was the same with the doctors, like they scare you. The dentist, I mean, they scare a lot of people, especially if they were to say something where they do have to do something with your teeth, then I can understand. It's not a fun time, especially if they have to like drill in, because, well, no one's gonna enjoy that. So I don't blame them at all. I'd probably feel the same if they had to like do anything drastic to me. The only thing I will say is one of my fangs is become, well, more like a fang, and it sticks out a bit. Not in a bad way. It's not really that noticeable, but it's one of those that I can feel. Never had issues except when the dentist poked holes in your gum and scraped everything with a metal hook. And the solution was to stop going. I mean, not the funnest time for people. I do understand. That said though, as much as I want to keep going, it is still my work day, as in like, well, my work week, which means I have work tomorrow. So, yes, I'll be wrapping up Yagami as well. The scary part is you don't know what to expect. True. That is true. Because if I carry on anymore, I will absolutely end up having like stomach pains from waiting to eat for so long. Stream knocking on? I mean, don't they still need to like ask for that? So like, even if they did it, I still need to basically say yes or no. Or is that not how it works? Yeah, tappies! And yes, I shall get nom-noms. Ah, okay. What's all these redeems? Glad. Don't you? At me. Oh, that's a habit. That is such a habit. Oh my god. What it will be in a second. Alright. Luckily, I can just do this a few times. That'll do. Grabbing it. How is a thigh slap grabbing? It's smacking. Fabian Hermoso, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well. Right, I will look for someone to raid. If I can remember my menus, amazing. That's why. You be gone. You go back. And again. grabbing the redeem. Okay. That makes more sense. Thank you, Ronan. Oh! It's alright. Someone, I was like, the model was throwing me off. I was like, I don't recognise that model. And then I looked at the name for a bit and I'm like, oh, wait, how is that a new... Have they been playing Xenoblade? Sorry, mumbling. Surprisingly, there's quite a lot on today. Oh no, sending people. I thought I'm always bad at doing this. Who do I send people to? Thank you all for being here. I always appreciate. And thank you, Fuji. I should have to thank everyone. Okay, I have a vague idea who I'm going for. Maybe. I'm trying to remember where I've like added people and then I'm like, where did they come from? How do I have this person? Okay, well, as my brain's gonna not decide anything, I'm just gonna eeny meeny. And we shall go raid Peach. Because else I know I will sit here for like another 10-15 minutes trying to decide who to go for. But yes, thank you everyone for stopping by. I do appreciate all the interactions, all the follows, all the fun times. I'm glad I'm slowly starting to like form like a thing of what works for me, kind of thing. So yeah. But yes, do take care, everyone. If you need sleeps, eats, if you're heading for work, do take care. And I will be streaming tomorrow. More ASMR, comfy times, and clickies. Oh, something went off finally. There we go. And take care, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.